Welcome in and thanks for joining today's Stream Elements. Welcome in and thanks for joining today Clarkio. Welcome in and thanks for joining today Clarkio. Welcome in and thanks for joining today SMC Mine.
Get you off my mind, I can get you off my mind. Get you off my mind. So much now. Mind me that
The ad is starting now. welcome in and thanks for joining today. Slugger 9066.
Yo, yo. Happy Friday, Slugger. Good to see you, May. Frackburger dropping a win of the week. Love to see it. Are you ready? I got dust in here. You'd be dusty.
thanks for joining today Code with CN. Thank you for the 97 long months subscriber Yin08. 3 more months to 3 digits.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome into the Clarkio Shenanigan Show. I'm your host, Clarkio, here every Friday at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time, right here on twitch.tv/ClarkIO and youtube.com/ClarkIO. What do we have in store for today? More of the usual if you've been here before, but if you're new, we start off just chatting like this, where we talk about our wins of the week. If you don't know what that is, type in !WOTW in the chat to find out more about that. From there, after starting off on a positive note, we get into Wordle and connections.
And thanks for joining today Yin08.
Wordle and connections. Okay. And in that, I'll explain what happens then, but it's basically a word game, a couple word games we play. One we play together, one we play against each other, essentially. And then we get into the technical portion of the show, which we've been working on wosplus.com as the title of the stream suggests. If any or all that interests you, I hope you stick around and hang out for it. If not, maybe I'll see you in a future stream. I hope you have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. Use your time wisely. On that note, Sean coming in hot. Sean 08. Sean A coming in with the 97 months resub. Holy moly. And 3 more months to 3 digits. Mamma mia. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that support. Hope the meeting is going okay. And I'll try to be quiet for the meeting, okay? Yes, Kobuchon 97. Wowzers. Good to see you, Kobuchon, by the way. What's your win of the week if you got one to share? Where we again. I like the way you put it. I like the way you put it. May, thank you for the Matrix movement there. May started us off actually with the win of the week. I see that. Thank you for letting me know about the ads being over. Slugger with the 7-month free sub. Appreciate that. Thank you for that continued support as well, Slugger. Good to see you back with your win of the week. May says, win of the week, finished book 2 of my reading challenge. It's awesome to hear. Congrats on that. And thanks for dropping it in the chat and sharing. Starting us off strong right off the bat. After May, I see Frackberg in the chat with the win of the week. Finally got an outside ride in. So much better than on the trainer. Hey, Frank, good to see you. Frackberg, that's awesome to hear. Congrats on that. Glad to hear the weather's getting better for rides outside. Thank you for sharing, and congrats. Any other wins of the week? Drop them in the chat. Love to hear. My win is I went on a very relaxing vacation with Mrs. Clarkio and my parents, actually. And what? I thought I heard her yelling out like she was listening or something. Never mind, she's on a call. She comes over, she's like, We had a very relaxing weekend in Cancun, Mexico. For my high school best friend, his wedding. He swore he would never get married too, and so did she. So we were very happy to celebrate them and have a good time with him and his family and her family, and relax in the sun. With that though, there's been a lot of highs and lows from last stream to this stream. I'm not gonna get into the weeds of it all, but I'm just sharing with you all that, like, even though I had this awesome weekend, there's been just like so many really high highs and really low lows for me this week. So my emotions have been kind of all over the place, if I'm being honest with you all. It's been a week. It's crazy because you think like with a vacation like that, it would just be pretty chill, but there's just a lot going on, a lot that I'm dealing with personally. What else? The kids and everything are all happy and healthy, but there's, you know, little like injuries and stuff like that they're dealing with from sports that they're playing and whatnot. You know, stuff like that. Personally dealing with a little bit of mental health stuff that I'm trying to get back on track with. So like starting off with these wins of the weeks really helps me get back into that too, by the way. So appreciate everybody sharing those. What else? What's another win? It was also like when we came back. So even though we enjoyed our time away, when we came back, another win I would say is just seeing how happy our kids were to see us and how happy we were to see them when we got back. Bauer's still going strong too as he's getting older. He's 13 years old now. What else? Work's going good. But thankfully that's been like a very stable thing, even though it's very like just seeing the news of things. Like, I don't know if you all saw that, like Cloudflare did a bunch of layoffs just yesterday, I think. And then earlier, who was it? There was another big company that did some layoffs too. So that's going on. They all like, and here's the thing with those, by the way, they all allude to as if it is AI impacting, which I think to some degree it is, but I don't think it's impacting like the engineering side of things as much. In fact, the CEO that did at Cloudflare announced that like the majority of the people that were impacted by these layoffs were people in like in positions that were not part of creating the products or helping sell the products, essentially. So it was basically around like a lot of back of house type of things, it sounded like, I think, that got impacted from that, you know. So I don't know that AI is actually causing a lot of these layoffs. I think what I'm seeing from people that are like more into the weeds of it, it seems like the layoffs are stemming from companies that are still like oversaturated with employees, like they overhired and never fully trim some of that. I don't want to say fat, but you know what I mean, like trim some of that excess headcount that they hired on, you know, years ago. You know what I mean? Whereas like for instance, we as a company had, I don't think it was last year. Was it last year or the year before? We had like 3 different rounds of layoffs in the same year, and that was all in response and result to us like rapidly hiring and growing super fast and then correcting based on markets and stuff like that. And so I think a lot of other companies just have been delayed in doing that, it seems, maybe, or they tried to sustain it longer. They thought they could sustain it. I don't know what their exact situation is, but that's what people are alluding to in that regard. So there is some slight impact with AI to certain areas at these companies that are, especially these tech companies that are doing layoffs, but not in the sense of that everybody's making it out to be with the hype around AI, is what I'm gathering. I don't know. What do you all think? What have you been seeing? Yeah, like middle management coach on. I think some of that was going on there, and so forth. Yeah. All right, catching up on some other chat messages here. So those are some of my wins, I would say. That's not a win, obviously, but I'm saying having the stability of work has been a win, and I'm grateful for that. We'll see what's going on though, because we had announced that our CEO is stepping down, and so I feel like that's something that's kind of hanging over our heads in the future. We're waiting on who's going to be taking that role, and usually, as many of you probably know and are aware and have experienced yourselves, when you get new leadership, tends to lead to things changing and getting shaken up a bit. So we'll see what comes of that. But so far, everything's still status. You know, we're still chugging along, going fast, going super fast. So yeah, I think that's what I got for now. I'll see if I think of anything else. What else do you all have there in chat that you shared? Slugger, you said something, right? Get those in the meeting to join in. Yeah, Sean, come on. Get those that are in your meeting, join into the stream. Slugger's win of the week. My kiddo had a great score on a test at school this week. That's awesome to hear. Congrats on that. Thank you very much for sharing. And that's awesome to hear. Congrats to your kiddos. That's another win, I would say. Same situation for my oldest daughter. She had some not intense, but like stressful week of tests this week. And she did very well on them. So, and she's like, I'm moving on to the next grade. You know, she's very excited about that. And it was very stressful for her. So she feels like that's a relief off of her shoulders. That's what I'm talking about. There's highs like that, and then there's the lows of like her injury that she's been having and dealing with, and like how that's impacting her, whether or not she wants to continue playing the sport or not. You know, like all kinds of stuff going on with that. So yeah. But that's awesome to hear, Slugger. Coach Sean says, what's a vacation? It depends. Because there are times where I have vacation, but we go as a family. Like when we went to DC. Was it this past spring? No, this past spring we didn't go to DC. It was last year, I think it was. That was a vacation, but it was a very busy and hectic vacation. It was a good one. I enjoyed it, but it wasn't very relaxing. Let's put it that way. That's what I think of when I think of vacation, though. Like a true vacation. You have a little tan too? I do. Thanks, Frank. Thanks for noticing, Frank. I tried to lather up on the sunscreen as much as possible. Because I don't really care about. I mean, it's nice to have a little glow, a little tan to you. But I'm Irish, and you know, well, mostly Irish. I'm a mutt. I'm mostly Irish though, and I have Irish skin, and I tend to burn up. And we've in the family we got like a history of people having skin cancer and stuff like that, so I got to be careful. So, but thanks for noticing. Mrs. Clark, she can tan for sure. She's more Italian. I need one of those vacation things, Coach John. I feel for you. I feel for you. See the big canvas cyber attack? Yes, Slugger, which is interesting timing, don't you think? They said it's from the Shiny Hunters hacking group, but I'm curious if there's any school kids that were part of that and like tried to take out it during finals and testing going on that's happening at this time of year, you know, towards the end of the school year for a lot of people. So it's interesting timing. I as soon as I've heard the first announcement from because we get messages from the school district all the time, we get bombarded. Let me put it that way. Like, there's no way I'm missing messages from them. However, I take that back with one caveat. There are ways of missing a message because I become so numb to ignoring, like, to all the messages that I start ignoring them. But I get text messages, I get phone calls, voicemail, email, and then there's an app too, and so that's like 5 different ways that I'm getting contacted about things for the school district. So anyway, the first message that went out about them, the Canvas thing getting hacked across global, they said, right? It's global. I was like, at first I didn't know it was global, and I was like, oh, it was probably some kid not wanting to do their end of year tests or something like that, you know? Because I wouldn't put it past them this day and age, doing stuff like that. But then I saw the second announcement, and it was like, that's when I saw the global keyword there, and I was like, oh, this is happening across the country, across the globe. So that was kind of interesting. May, thank you for doing the color shadow. Crackbook says I need a vacation 4 more weeks. All right, man. All right. Is that the glow? Oh, I see what you did there. Nice job, Bang. Nice job. Well done. Well played. Well played. What else? I think that's it, right? Everybody shared their wins of the week so far? Seems like you picked a bad place to live in that situation. What was... I forget what that was in reference to. Brackberg, sorry. Oh, the sun? Yeah, with my skin? Yeah. Yeah. Nah, you just lather up. Lather up with some sunscreen. SPF, like, I don't know, at least 50. And I'm good to go. Good to go. All right, shall we get into Wordle if there's no other wins of the week right now? That concludes the opening and wins of the week segment of the show. But if you have more wins, you think of new ones, even if you shared an existing one, drop it in the chat. Love to hear it. I want to hear that positive stuff that happened this week. Get in the right mindset. I need it. I don't need it this week, chat. All right, keep it coming. Keep it coming. All right, time for a little Wordle action. Yeah. For an extra challenge. Okay, yes. Thanks for reminding me to turn on hard mode this time. All right, we start off with chart. Today's Wordle is vacation. I wish. Yeah. Okay, we got an A. We know where the R is. Is it a lower? Okay, we got a U. We got a U. Is it something start unary? Is that it? Send it. Oh, I thought I had it. That was... Oh, why did I guess that? I knew the A wasn't in the middle. That was a bad one. I got the U in the right place at least. But that... Well, it ends in A. There's no way it's UA, right? So it's UXXRA. I want to say ultra, but there's no L or T. You were thinking before... Exactly, May. Thinking before I typed. Umbra? Is that even a thing? It is. Okay. Dang it. I missed it by one. Oh, we didn't even do the prediction. I went so fast, I didn't even give you all a chance to do the prediction. By the way, May. Every time I open up Discord over the past week. What's up, Pranav? Good to see you. Every time I open up Discord this week, over the past week, I keep seeing this picture. Because we talked about it last stream, right? Anti-diarrheal. So, yeah. Love that. It gives me a good laugh. Well, because it's like no context, you know? Unless you were in the stream, you would have no idea why I should scroll the gadget. Nice prediction there, Slugger. Did I copy my results? Let's drop those in there. And then jump to here and you all get a point. You know what's really gonna help me is if I get it in 2. It's been a while, even off stream, since I've gotten it in 2. May, what's today? 8th. Save. Jump to present. All right, checking out. Drop your Wordle results in the Discord. ! Discord to join up there, or go to clarkio.com/discord. Next up, we have connections. 2, 3, 4, and 5. This we can play together. Oh, that one connections over this week that was like just images. When I first looked at it, I was like, oh, there's no way I'm getting any of this. And then when I like scanned it deeper and had deeper thought on it, I was like, okay, maybe I have a chance at this. And I actually did pretty good at it, surprisingly. That one was crazy though. What the? Ew. Ew. Okay, this one's kind of weird. This is a pentagon home plate. The pentagon is a pentagon. Making out console hockey. First base. Oh my gosh. Is this a thing? And necking. Yeah, that must be it. Ew. Canoodling. 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 Okay. A little much, huh? Yeah, that made you laugh as well, Freckberg? Yeah. Card House coming in hot. Wow. With the 4-month resub of Prime. Bezos, pay this man. Thank you, Card House, for that continued support. How you been? What's your win of the week? If you got one to share, let us know. No pressure, though. What else we got? Out of nowhere, out of thin air, out of the blue, out of left field. Boom. That's got to be another one. Okay. We're doing all right. I feel like school crossing sign. I think that's a triangle, right? So it's not going to be a pentagon. Pitcher's mound is a circle. Jeans back pocket. That's a pentagon. What else is a pentagon? Burger King Whopper. Film nerd. There's no way. These are shapes of things, right? Shapes, yeah. But the pitcher's mound is a rectangle, or the whole thing is a circle, right? A jeans back pocket is like a pentagon as well. It's got the opening part, then the two sides, and then usually a diagonal down point, you know? School crossing sign. Is that a pentagon? You know what it might be, actually. I'm going to go with that. I think it is. It is. 5-sided things. Okay. And then what do we think this is? Burger King Whopper. That's round. Pitcher's mound is round. Then Film Nerd and Memento. I don't know why. I was thinking the school crossing sign was a triangle. I feel like it typically is. Is it like a house? I think it's like a house shape, actually, right? And then like the yield sign is the upside down triangle. Freckber says they tried to get you with the baseball 5th category, home plate, first base, pitcher's mound, left field. GG, not failing for it. Yeah, falling for it. I know, I got lucky there. I did get a sense of it when I like saw home plate and what was the other one? First base. I saw those, but I didn't see the left field yet, or what was the other one? Pitcher's mound. You know, got lucky. Much appreciate the recognition there. Typically, I fall for that stuff though, so straight luck today. I don't know what this last category is. I can't think of it. I'm in the mindset of like their shapes again, but I don't think so. Fun fact, I missed this sign in my written driving exam because I put school zone when it actually means children crossing. That's funny. It was the only question I missed on the whole test. That really stood out to you too, huh? All these years later? You still remember? All right. I'm sending it. I don't have an idea. Like this, I'm thinking like maybe the seeds on the top of it. And the pitcher's mound is like kind of like it's a, you know, think about the Whopper bun, right? It's got like a brown bun with the white seeds on top. The pitcher's mound is brown circular with the white base on top. I don't know about Memento and Film Nerd though. That doesn't add up then, you know? I'm going to hate this one. Oh, that's good to hear. Card House with the win of the week. Card House says, what is for my daughter, not myself. She bowled in her first tournament and she shot a 141. That's probably better than most adults. Congrats on that. Congrats to her on that. Must be a proud papa. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. Actually, I shouldn't assume. Sorry. Proud parent. I feel like we may or may not have discussed that before. So sorry. So Frackberg says I'm going to get annoyed at this one. Let's see. Ending in Candy Brands -S. Oh my goodness. I really do not like those ones. You're absolutely right, Frackberg. Hoppers, nerds, Mentos and Mounds. Are you freaking kidding me? I just want to sometimes just want to strangle somebody when with this. Who is it? Who is it that does this? Don't they show you down here somewhere? It's like brought to you by. It is evil, Pranav. It really is. Whoppers malted candy. Yeah. Oh, Whoppers. I said Hoppers. My bad. Oh my goodness. All right, we're gonna drop that in the connection. You mad, bro? What's that about, eh? Drop that in connections as well. Wow, we are streaming through here, huh? One of the few candy items I really enjoy. Whoppers, really? I could take them or leave them. I don't hate them, but I don't love them. I'm a Reese's Pieces kind of lad. Oh, just random picks. Okay, fair enough, May. Where did my work stuff go? Speaking of work, shout out to my company. We got a new video. Oh, I'm so excited for this video that's coming out on Monday, chat. It is really, it's something that's been like really bothering me with AI in the sense of like trying to understand the differences between these things. So I think I talked about it a little bit last stream. It's AI skills, rules, MCPs, and hooks. I've kind of like, prior to making this video, I would kind of mix them up and I'm like, what's the purpose of these? How should I use these and separate from each other? And now I have a better understanding of it thanks to the, working on it in this video and doing this research. And this video, I feel like, gives you a very concrete understanding of them along with me. And so if you've not fully understood, or maybe you know one of them and not the other ones fairly well, then I highly encourage you to check out this video that's coming out on Monday, May 11th at like 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Okay. So speaking of that, if you want to check it out, you can go to the Sneak YouTube channel, which is !YT Sneak. We'll give you the link there. youtube.com/sneaksec. Shout out to the company I work for, Sneak, SNYK.io. Hashtag not sponsored, not an ad, not endorsed or anything like that, but thankful to my leadership that affords me the time on Friday afternoons to keep up this skill. Streaming. All right. Excuse me. Also, quick note, chat. I may have to dip out early to help out with some of the kids' activities this afternoon, picking up from school and going to practice for stuff. So logistics wise, we may need to cut things short. But maybe not. We'll see. I'm waiting to hear from Mrs. Clarkio on how things are going with her and her work that she's got going on today. On that note, let's play a little words on stream while we get more warmed up here, because I think that's pretty quick. One of our quickest openings of the stream right there. Also, have you all been playing with the latest update of WoS Plus? I think Leica, I know Leica has, because Leica had shared feedback in the Discord about it. And was asking questions about the sounds. Speaking of, I wanted to double check because he made it seem like Streamer View was not allowing you to turn the sounds on or off for that. Actually, Streamer View does clear sound false. Okay, so you know what it is? He might not know that I hide the settings in Streamer. He, not I. I didn't like it when we got Loser today, since he is a small streamer. We lose a lot. Oh, sorry to hear that, May. Is that why he wanted to turn the sounds off? He's going to try to join here today. Okay, yeah. Let me message him really quick in the Discord on there. In Streamer View, you can change streamer view, it doesn't show the settings dialog. So as it would make it noisy for showing on stream. Plus, as a mirror source, it's difficult to enter in the settings you want. You can instead set everything from player view and then copy the URL, but switch out the player part with streamer. That's what we do essentially, right? So like you can go to the player view, set all your settings there. Where was I? Right here with the settings like this. Like turn the sounds off, click save, and then you just copy essentially from here back, copy, and then in streamer view just replace this and paste it in there, and then you're good to go. So just a heads up on that. All right, so hopefully Leica will either see that from the stream or my note. That'll be good to help him get past that. He did mention that he wanted the ability to like control individual sounds. So maybe we look into designing a way to do that instead of like, this is the simplest way I could do it. Just turn all sounds on or off. But we'll have to find another way to set up settings. Actually, you know what this has me wanting to work on today is setting up like a user dashboard for the bot. And I think not just for the bot, but for the streamer view. I don't know. I got to think through how I want to do this. Basically, I want to create like more of a dashboard for streamers instead of the current streamer view. Like when you go to streamer, let's go back. I go back home. I forgot how to navigate back to my own thingamabob. I don't have that option here, huh? When you're in player view. It's interesting. If we go back to, we're in player view. If we go to streamer, basically what I'm thinking is maybe we get rid of this streamer view like this. I don't know. I got to keep it backwards compatible for people that are still using that. Or maybe if you don't have any query parameters and you go to streamer view, it shows you the dashboard. Yeah, kind of like this. It shows you the dashboard, brings you to the dashboard page, and then when you get a full WoS Plus link, WoS Plus browser source link, then it shows you the other view. I think that's might be what we do. I don't know. What do you think, chat? I gotta figure that out. We need probably input from Dylan and Leica. They're the only two that I'm at least in contact with that use it on stream like that. Anyway. Sean says HTTP 301 to 302 can fix that. That's true. True. He likes the clear, but he thought the loser was not a positive statement. Fair enough. That is fair. That's fair feedback. I definitely understand that. Loser. I can change it to be more positive, right? Like womp womp womp. Stuff like that. All right, we ready? Let's enable CR. Yep. Better luck next time. WSC for it to connect. It's already connected. Okay, good. And now we can restart. What do we have here? Shovel. You want to beat that today? 239? I'm down. Also, I noticed that it stayed alive all this time from last stream to this stream, which is very interesting. because that one time we
Welcome in and
tried that, right? And
today Rugmat Bot.
what's up, Rugmat Bot? Oh, Rugmat's not here, huh?
Welcome in and thanks for joining today Nightbot.
Ooh, Sean's got to win the week. My new propane griddle came in, so I am able to cook during a power outage. Nice. So I'm a bit more safer from an earthquake or whatever. Yes, continue on my fatalistic stuff. Second win is I have a lead on a job. My team at my previous job is hiring. That's awesome to hear. Congrats on that. Big round of applause for you there, real quick. Appreciate you sharing. Thanks, Sean. Glad to hear the positive stuff going on there. What are some of these other words? Evolve? I really feel like shoal. Isn't shoal a word? Maybe it's just that. Nice, man, nice. Hose, hole, halls, hove, hovel, solve, and hovels. Interesting. All right, let's keep it rolling. Good round. May leading the way. Can we make the window a bit bigger? Hard to read. Yeah. Oh, let me get the mirror too. That way you can get the board. What's up, Kirk? Good to see you, Kirk. May wants to beat our record from last week of 239. Or is that what it was? 239? Just a suggestion. Oh, yes. It's a good goal to have. We can try. Not too shabby. May leading the way with 69. Nice clear, chat. Not too shabby. I said that on my stream and I was like, I have no idea what it really means. You know, I don't... As shabby is spelled, I think, S-H-A-B-B-Y, Frank. But, you know, I really don't understand. It's one of those things that, like, I grew up in this culture and I just knew of it from family saying it. I don't know. I know what it means, like in this, like what the expression is intended for, but I don't know what shabby is about. Let's try defining shabby. Shabby, torn or worn, unkempt. They lived in a tiny apartment with some old shabby furniture. There we go. Shabby means kind of worn out. So there you go. Not too shabby. You think the define thing gives sentences now? I have it in my vocabulary because of you. Oh, that's good to hear, Frank. You like that, right? You're saying. I didn't add anything to that, so I think it's just the way the API does, like the dictionary API that I'm using does it. Clear. Nice. We knows. A chronic or heavy drinker. Winos? Notification found for Rugmat bot. I like that we have two different definition bots now too. Nice, clear. Kirk already passed me up. May still holding strong in the lead. Nice, nice. Level 21. Here we go. Got hidden guesses coming up now.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Big Bad Dirt.
What's up, Big Bad Dirty Dog? Are you liking the new sound effects, Big Bad Dirty Dog? Have you tried them out yet? What are your thoughts? Did it allow? Okay, thank you for allowing mods. Loser! Not too shabby. Are they loud enough, you think? Nice job. Shauna A with the big word. I don't think at least it's been a while since the last time I've seen you get the big word there, Shauna. Wait. Well done, well done. Yeah, you don't play a ton, but it's been a while. Yep. Got you, got you. Rebuy. Mulberry Street. Oh no, monitor's flicking? Oh, sorry to hear that.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Msummy. Welcome in and thanks for joining today, a lack of hygiene.
Hey, Hygiene. What? Who else joined it? Oh, MSU. MSU, good to see you. Mimi. Good to see you, Mimi. Welcome in, Hygiene and Mimi.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
Just beat me to that one, huh? What is orang? An orangutan? Short for orangutan? Huh. Dango. Sounds like you're trying to say Dango. Dango ate my baby. A dango. Do exclamation point D. There you go. There you go for now. May, how's your flickering going?
An ad is about to start in 1 minute.
The monitor flickering. Here's the mirror. If it should be pinned, but in case it's not anymore. That's the thing. I tell it to manually unpin. Okay, there it goes. But then I just say hide for me. And I have to do it like in every window that I have chat open. It's weird. I also told it to manually unpin. Yeah, I choose manually unpin, but then I saw the little purple timer underneath. Like the scroll progress bar. Fixed now? Okay, good to hear, May. Anyway, the reason why I brought that up is if you get stuck in an ad, you can use the mirror link at least. Or you can use the WoS Plus link. Speaking of, I'll drop that in the chat for everybody. Click on this link, it'll load up for you perfectly. In the same way that I have it up on my screen here. What the heck is this word?
The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds.
What was it? Carpet. Oh, it was definitely recap. Damn. Thought I had it for sure. Not bad, not bad. Oh, May, I just passed you up on that one. By a point. What's up, what's up? What the heck? What? D must be fake, right? Oh, well done, well done, well done, well done. Nice job, Kirk. You just broke the ice there for us. Getting a little sketchy there for a second. Didn't know if we were going to make it out. Nice, clear. Bug. It says there is one hidden letter, but there are two. Which one said it? Was the board that said there was one hidden letter? I missed that one. I missed that one, Sean. Can we clip it? Replay it back, yeah. You don't mind sending me a clip there, anybody? The board showed 2, but after the big word was figured out, the hidden letters only showed C. Oh. Well, so the hidden letters only... hidden letters. Well, once we guess the big word, the hidden letters should know. It might be a bug in the logic. Let's open up an issue on that. Bug. Potential issue with hidden letters logic. On the circles. Right, it's circles. Yep. Circles board. After the big word was found, it showed only one hidden letter and not 2. Avert your eyes. Thank you for this 3 stream streak, Hygiene. That's very kind of you. Appreciate that support. May says, isn't it the game and not yours? Once the game revealed the hidden letters, both C and R were there. Yes. So you're talking about WoS Plus doing that, or was it an issue with the game itself? I feel like it's WoS Plus, right? Yeah, WoS Plus. Okay. I need to go back and get a clip of that. Can't do it because I have VODs turned off now. All right. Can I just say clip and then adjust the time on that? Did we miss the time frame for it? Ruh-roh. Yeah, I did at least. Did anybody else maybe catch it? It's too late. Okay. Yep. On the circles board, after the big word was found, it showed only one hidden letter and not 2. Double check the logic on determining hidden letters when big word is found prior to when the WoS game event reveals them. Get that working on something. Good catch, Sean. Good catch. I think that relies on the VOD. Yeah, it does. I don't have to rewind out. Yeah, same here. I don't. People who are subbed can rewind? I don't think so. I think it's because I have VODs turned off completely. Oh, May, I'm still beating you by 1. All right, let's keep it rolling. Be right back, chat. Oh, I step away and we lose. All right, missed words, GeoID and edgily. All right, give me a second to set up. Excuse me. VS Code here. LL. I would never get those two missed words. Which are geoid and edgily. Dang, you only missed 2 words and it still failed? Well, how many points did you miss it by? Geoid, I think. Okay, thank you for that. Geoid. I look at it as GeoID. What is it? The shape that the surface of the oceans of the Earth would take under the influence of the Earth's gravity and rotation alone, extending also through the continents, disregarding other factors such as winds and tides. That is a surface of constant gravitational potential at 0. What? You weren't even playing. That's why, Frank. Yes, it's a word, not a database field name. Fair enough, Hygiene. Fair enough. In the shape of an L on your forehead. Yep. Geoid and edgily. How did only 2 words missed cause the level to fail? That's kind of odd. I guess because it was level 36. As you get that high, you can only afford to miss like 1, right? A lot of times. That's a good geography revision. Do I have, is this the right project? Yes. What do I have going on here? It says changes are in progress right now. Oh, we're changing clear sound to sounds enabled. Sounds enabled and clear sound in player. Then it's never used, right? Yep. That's a bug then if we do that. Let me show you my screen quick. It looks like I had some changes from last stream that I didn't commit, maybe, or something. The other thing, I'll double check here. pull. Already up to date. Git status. We're on main. Yes, we're on main. Git log. Implement dynamic chat and board visibility toggles in player and streamer pages. Yeah, we gotta fix this. Clear. Quit. DM test. Passed and skipped. How can that pass? Clear sound input. Sounds enabled input. I gotta change it. Oh boy. There's a lot changing here. Hold on. I think I just undo these changes for now. Probably the safest bet right now. Why am I in all caps here? All right, let's do a quick update on this, and then we'll continue. It's a word, not a database field thing. Boom, don't. Boom, boom, don't. All right, move you up to here. The agent app is deprecated starting with this version. It is integrated in Visual Studio. Okay, cool. All right, I want you to work on something while we fix this. Work on this issue. Please look into this issue. Reported on the repository here. And let it do that while we play. Restart. I don't know if that's gonna go ahead. Why can't it just read the web page?
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight.
Found the bug. Let me read more context to confirm my understanding. How'd you find the bug then if you need more context?
Paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights, paint the skies, only you.
Sound like a junior engineer to me. Yeah. I found the bug, but let me just double check things. Then you should say, I think I found the bug. I need to confirm. You want to proceed with PowerShell? No.
Make it last forever. Stop in time.
Not too shabby. Mini. Hold tight. I confirmed the bug. Let me explain it. Calculate hidden letters uses set string to collect hidden letters, which deduplicates. Go ahead. Which deduplicates them. For circles, the big word has 2 C's, but the current level letters has none. 2 question mark place. Placeholders. The set adds C once, so the display shows just C instead of C and C. This is inconsistent with the dictionary-based detection path, which correctly handles duplicates by pushing the letter count minus level times. Let me apply the fix and add a regression test. All right. But the hidden letters were C and R. I'll ask it to double check with that though. Thank you, Sean, for pointing that out. On to. Nice, Kirk. What's it saying now? Bug only manifested when the same letter was hidden multiple times. For example, both C hidden. Worth mentioning because it suggests the original report may have been about 2 identical hidden letters. The new code works for both shapes. Okay, let me add an explicit regression test for the CR case to lock in this behavior. Okay. So it's saying it covers both situations, Sean. We'll double check the... I'm going to look over the logic to see what it's doing before I commit it anyway. Yeah, I figured it might, but worth pointing out, I thought, since it was pointing out a different logic problem. Yes, exactly. No, I'm glad you did that. Excuse me. Big word letters for each. We're going to say big word counts dot set letter. Big word counts letter. So for each letter in the big word, we're going to get counts for each one. Level letter counts equals new map. And then current level letters for each letter, case, lowercase, lowercase. Level letter dot count or counts dot set lower. All right, so we're getting level letter counts, and hidden letters is going to be for each missing equals big count minus level count. Hidden letters dot push letter. All right, we can test this out before we do it too. I wish there was a way I can get WoS to run with a certain board. That'd be really cool to test things out too. Not too shabby. Trying to get the refresh here. I'm gonna turn the sounds off on this one. I should turn the sounds off on this one actually. All right, we're gonna see if we can get a. Oh. Make sure it's not muted. Okay.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a roll. Savannah.
All right, chat. I gotta step away at 2:15 to drop the kiddo off, and then I'll be back after that, and we'll see what time it is. If I'll continue streaming or if I will have to end it there. Okay.
Birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah,
What was the fart for?
be alone. Savannah,
You might have been locked, Pranav,
the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a roll.
because you needed to fart. Okay, fair enough.
I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. na.
S-speed? What does that mean? To catch sight of? To S-be a man in a crowd? You are S-speed. Dipso? Dipsomaniac, an alcoholic, or a drunk. Oh. I learned a new word there for sure. Dipso. Two. And Eidos. 3 new words on that board for me. Essence. Your Eidos. Alright, we haven't gotten up to double hidden letters yet. What was that, like level 36 or so we're on? Nice clear, nice clear.
Welcome and thanks for joining today on WoS Bot.
What's up, Olaf? Glad you made it. Maybe next time you'll catch the eyebrow dance. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's good. I think P is fake. Vacation. Nice job. Nice, nice, nice. Well done, well done. 2 fake letters are right. What's up, Rugmat? Oh, that's a bummer. Poops. Not too shabby. Just got the poops. Not too shabby.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Pity One.
Hey, Pity Wonk. Did we get the right hidden letters before? I missed it. Dang it. Oh, I missed it completely. I didn't have the right screen even up though, Sean. I messed up on that. I'm gonna switch this because I gotta step away to use the updated one. All right, this is the updated one. So this one will show if we get the big word before the hidden letters are actually revealed. You're saying no, you did get the clip? Like it didn't show? Yeah, it's because we're on the old one. I wanted to see if the new one fixed it though. So good thing you got the clip so we can add that to the issue. Excuse me. I'll add that, add it to the issue. Sent via chat and Discord. All right, thanks, Strong. It's added to the issue now. All right, I'm gonna step away to take the kiddo to practice, and I'll be back as soon as I can. You all can keep playing. In the WoS screen, right? WoS category. Yep. All right, we'll see if it fixes it. So this overlay is set up. I know, Olav. Is set up so that it's using the updated version of the WoS Plus that's supposed to fix the hidden letter bug that Sean pointed out to us. Okay, so let me know if you run into it. Maybe next level it should show up because we're dealing with 2 hidden letters from here on out, I think, at least. So if we guess basically you're looking for, if you guess the big word before, okay, be right there. If you guess the big word before the reveal of the hidden letters by the game itself, which happens, I think, at the last unlock point on the progress bar, we want to make sure that both hidden letters are shown in there and not just like one or none. Okay. All right. I'll be back in a bit. We'll see how quick I can get back. Okay. Go ahead and feel free to continue or restart whenever you need. Or I can put it on autopilot too. So, all right. Catch y'all in a bit.
different page. A different page.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Dolphin Mermaid.
Different page. A different page. A different page. A different page.
Loser!
Oh, hey Disney 2104, thanks for hitting that follow button. Disney 2104 followed. Welcome in and thanks for joining today Disney 2104. Welcome in and thanks for joining today meow meow mode.
I can recall the first time we met. I guess it was all to forget. I can remember when it was young. So I take a step forward for you and 3 steps back, 'cause you don't wanna move along at all. I guess this is how it ends. Is this how you want us to end?
Welcome in and thanks for joining today Finesse and Lessons.
Hello? How we doing? Boo. Peekaboo. I see you. How we doing? What's happening? How many clears have we gotten today? All right. Hey, May. Long time no see. I know. I got a follow? What do we got? Disney 2104. Thank you for the follow. 41 minutes ago. Sorry I wasn't here for that. Appreciate the support. I don't know. I just got here. All right. It's good to see you, though. Finessing lessons. Suggestion on YouTube chat. Okay. Let me see. Wins of the week is about... Oh, no, that's not it. Hey, Clark, here's the link to... Nope, that's not it either. Maybe another feature list in chat. How points we needed to pass level. Capture the goal for the points. Maybe goals and words capture. I don't know if I fully grok and understand what you mean, May. Another feature list in chat. Another feature list in chat. How many points we needed to pass the level. Capture the goal for the points. Maybe goals and words capture. Like how many words? Is that what you mean by that last one? I get to capture the goal. I like that idea. That's been kind of simmering a little bit in the back of my mind. Good to see. Thank you, finessing. Let me switch scenes here so we can get back to work right away. Sean messaged me off stream in Discord. Why does it failed to load? I can't get any messages on. Is Discord down? I got it earlier. Status Discord. Oh, increased API errors. Discord is down a little. I see I got another message from someone, but I can't even read his messages now. He DM'd me showing me a clip of it broken again. The thing that we were trying to fix before I had to step away. Finesse says Discord being weird. Yeah, not loading profiles. Got you. When game starts, there is goal and words. Goals has the points needed to pass the level. Yes. Yeah, I'm with you, May. And you're saying let's post that in the chat as part of the bot, right? I like it. Because like when you fail, I want to see how many, like, and when it goes like where we're at right now, right? We forget what that last level was, how many points we needed, how many points we got as a team, how many words we needed, how many words we got. Actually, we see the words at least at the bottom, right down here. So maybe not so much the words, but definitely the points, because that information is not shown anywhere after a level is complete or failed. So I'm with you on that. Let's create. New issue. I don't know why it's twice like that. Oh, this is for the chat bot. I'll put it like this. I should be putting it on the other repo. Actually, I'm going to put it on the other repo. Shift home. - bot. Yep, we're gonna go issues. Bless you. Show goal points goal and results or and points earned in chat. After each level completes or fails, share the goal needed to pass the level. Share the points goal needed to pass the level and the points received. This this is shown at the end of a level or game fail. It goes away and is replaced with player points earned / leaderboard view and WoS. Having this would be helpful to see what happens. All right. There we go. Got it, May. Thank you for that. May says, and a link from settings in player view to go back to WoS Plus website. A link from settings. No, I don't think I know. I was talking about that earlier. I was just kind of. I thank you for making note of that. You're saying like this and then going back. I don't know. We'll put a pin in it. Actually, I'll put it in there just in case. A link from not even that link to go back when in player view, and a link to go back to WoS Plus page, just in case we want to do that. All right, pin it. And a link from settings. That's what you mean by pin it? I just always have a tab open to WoS Plus. I got you. Dolphin says, this clip shows account in list for auction caution board. What's that about? Let me see. This is on my channel? No, this is on Dylan's channel. What? WoS Bot? Clip 24/7. What's this about? Let me start it over. Wow, I didn't mean to do that. What happened there? Start over. Cash in next. It shows at the end. Okay. Let me see. What are we looking at? All right, we got Tunica, a tonic, caution. Wait, what happened? Got caution. Oh, you're saying the missed word right there? Right there. It shows caution as... Oh, wait. It shows caution and as found and missed. What's up, Pokemon? Happy to have you here. Welcome in. First time chatting. I'm Clarkio. I made the WoS Plus helper. I'm assuming you're here because you like playing words on stream. Shows a count on far left too. Let me see. A count. But it's not actually a missed word. Where was it? We had a count in there, right? Did you have a count? A count is missed. It wasn't ever guessed. So that's okay, right? Dolph? Do you see that? Am I missing it? I see caution was guessed. But in chat, at least, it doesn't show a count. On the board, account is not a word on that board. Oh, okay. All right. So the reason that happened, that will happen sometimes because... And there might be a way I can improve this, but the way the missing words calculation works is it first looks to see if you all as players found the big word. Because if you find the big word, then we can guarantee find all the missing words that you get because we captured that board, right? And all right, let me back up. The way I capture the words from words on stream is by everybody that uses the WoS Plus tool, it will update my database whenever you clear a board completely. And that way we know we have every word guaranteed for that board. How do we identify a board? By the alphabetically last big word on that board. So in this case, it was what? Auction, right? Or caution. So this is partially a timing thing too. Okay. So you all Had you all. Had you all. That sounds weird. Had you all. I don't think I've ever said those words in combination like that before. Had you all guessed caution slightly earlier, I think. That way, because what happens is, you see that the game ended. It's weird. Sometimes the game will give you... I think, honestly, I think that's... Sorry, I'm not getting my words out. I think it's a timing issue here. I know you get the caution big word right there where you can see it, right? But because you got it during this point in time when the game's like, hey, you know, it basically, it raised the event as part of the game innards behind the scenes. It raised the event that level was done. However, it still gave you that word, right? Does the point change too? Let's see. You're at 82. 82 out of 90 on the goal. And then you get 91. And so it's happened so fast. And what likely happened there is my stuff, the WoS Plus, didn't pick up or get to see that in time before it saw the event from WoS itself that the level had ended, right? And so as a result of that, the way the calculation goes for finding missed words, when you don't have the alphabetically last big word available for me to go, for WoS Plus to go look that up in the dictionary, in the database rather, which has all the guaranteed missed words for us, right? Because we know every word from that board because it was completed in the past by other players at another point in time. So when it doesn't have that alphabetically last word to calculate the missed words, it then uses the letters for that level, all the valid letters for that level, to calculate using this. So we have a board, like a board list in the dictionary, in the database, and we have a word list in the database. And so what it'll do then is it'll take all the letters that are valid letters for that level and then go look in the word database to find any words that can be made from all those valid letters, right? Now, what's weird about that, though, is as I'm looking at this more closely, there's only one C. And yet down here, I know it's being hidden by the Twitch player thing. It put in account as if there was two C's, and cacti and conic. So there is something wrong there. I don't know if that's what you were going for, Dolphin. I think you were just going for the fact that there was missed words were wrongly calculated there, which is correct. But what I'm noticing, the possible cause of that this time is for some reason it combined hidden letter, big word. Ugh. I wonder what happened there. I don't know. It's getting two C's though, so it's like there must be something wrong with the logic then on calculating the missed words when the big word is not found. It's such like a rare situation, you know? Anyway, this is good. Thank you for sharing. This is a good call out. I don't know. That might be a hard one to fix. I need to really dig into the innards of why did it find two C's? Oh, because it just took those letters. Okay, that might be the problem. So it's just using those letters. There's two C's in here. So something went wrong there. Letter reveal. Why is there two? All right, so what's happening, let me explain what's happening behind the scenes. So you reached a point in the game where the game itself reveals all the valid letters to us, which is right here. And for some reason, WoS Plus, we have the T, the N, the C, the A, the I, the T, the O, the U, and the U. Somehow an extra C got popped in there. when that was revealed. That might be a... Okay. Okay. So there's two things there. Let's go back into here. Let's copy a link to this clip and open up a new issue so I can track this. Bug. Duplicate letters. Sometimes used. Sometimes duplicate letters captured on letter reveal event. WoS event. Example is going to be this. Whoopsie daisy. Paste that in there. Board ID is caution. Big word was not found until the very last millisecond, I would say, of the level ending. It shows as correctly guessed even after the syncing phase from WoS shown on screen, which is wild to me, right? So what I mean by that is like what WoS Words on Stream does is they do that little like moment where they just like this syncing, and that allows people to like, because of the stream delay, there's no matter what, there's going to be a stream delay. It varies depending on streamers settings and like how they stream and Twitch's setup and the network connectivity between you and Twitch as a viewer and stuff like that. There's always going to be at least a 1 to 2 second delay at minimum. And my wife's calling me. I gotta go. I'll be right back. Here, you all keep playing though. Okay, I'll be back. Remind me to come back to these messages around 4:11 p.m. Eastern time. Okay.
the womb. An artificial paradise. Paradise, 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 paradise.
All right, we're back. Sorry, folks. Today's just a busy day, family day. Between my oldest having, thanks for the fart. I bent over right at the right time there. I just saw on screen. Well timed, Dolph. Oh my gosh. My oldest was having like a special practice today. We pulled her out of school early, and then my youngest. So I took my oldest to practice while Mrs. Clarkio picked up our youngest for a doctor appointment, and they were just calling to tell me how all that went, and she did great. It was routine checkup type of thing, but it's something that we've needed to get done for her. So anyway, they're all not too shabby. They're all growing up well and healthy, the doctor said. So good news. All right. So a couple things I wanted to do is one, I wanted to go. Where are we? It was like 4:11, so I need to go back like 8 minutes or so. Okay. We were talking about what Dolph was reporting, right? Dolph was reporting that bug, and I was writing that bug up. Let's put it over here. All right, big word was not found until the very last millisecond of the level ending. It shows as correctly guessed even after the sinking phase from WoS had shown on screen. I think it was partially due to a timing discrepancy between discrepancy. How do you spell that? ANC. Discrepancy between WoS game event being raised and WoS plus acknowledging that event to then kick off the missed word calculations. It's the missed also I think the bigger problem was that when WoS event or letter reveal was raised, WoS plus added a duplicate letter C as part of the valid letters for that board. This, in combination with the players not finding big word led to the missed word calculation. Calculations to use letters from the level to find words with those letters. However, since WoS Plus had some incorrect letters as what it thought, incorrect letters as valid letters, this led to incorrect missed words shown on screen. Investigate the logic around updating the valid letters for the level, especially when they're revealed by the respective WoS game event to see how a duplicate letter could be included. Be careful though, because duplicate letters are allowed as valid letters. It just wasn't the case for this level / board. The caution. All right, I think we got it. Another bug to figure out. Thanks for catching that, Dolphin, and taking a clip of it and sending it to me. It's going to further make the, things more accurate, because it's like, the thing is, the most accurate way to determine missed words is by knowing what that board is supposed to be. And because of you all playing so much on various streams using WoS Plus, we were able to capture pretty much, I believe, every single one, because we've been stuck at essentially the total number of, we got to refresh though. Let's see. The total number of words. Uh-oh, where's the end of this page? Oh, we got 2 more words actually added. I take that back. But we were at 9,183 words in the database. We're now at 9,185. So we must have today, it seems like, I actually can look at was it today? It must have been today. Yeah, today 2 words were added. Uncover and curve were added. And that means there's likely a new board that was added. Yes, a new board was added today. Uncover was the board. Trying to see what Extreme Elements, Nightbot, Kirk was playing, WoS Bot. It was in this channel. It must have been earlier today in this channel. Because I see everybody that was normally playing in here earlier, and based on the timing of it. So, nice job. The more we play, the more we uncover new boards and words in WoS Plus. This clip, an extra L was added, which was not the case for the Irately reality board. Okay, let me check that one out too. Number of boards is 1,546 boards. I'll check that clip out in just a second, Dolph, because I want to update the Discord with the number. Oh, I can't update Discord because it's not working right now. Oh, it's back up. Yep, at least. That. Today's like a maintenance day for WoS Plus, huh? 1,546 boards. 9,185 words. Yep. Last time I updated this was April 27th. So we're looking at what, over a week now? Maybe a week and a half, 2 weeks. So we went a long time without, and like it slowly like when we first started capturing this stuff in this way, we were grabbing boards and words like crazy. And then we've slowly like leveled off. I don't know if the folks at onRizen.tv that make the game Words on Stream, if your pics didn't load. What do you mean, May? In Discord there. I don't know if they are, continuously updating their boards that they have and stuff like that. Every now and then, or if we've just not uncovered every board and word that's out there. But when we go a long period like that, it makes me think that we've gotten everything already. All right, let's check out this this other issue. Is this just another instance of the same bug? All right, there's 2 L's in there. What did this one say? Where is it? Let's go back. Oh, I need to see the board on that one, Dolph. It put 2 L's in there when it should only be 1 L. I'm guessing is what you were saying. Actually, I thought I saw your chat message say that too. Didn't. Sean A. Hi. Yeah, it's like I'm doing this thing completely end to end, so it's low on my priorities. Yes, says Dolph. Okay. Wonder what it could be. Director just pinged me. Sometimes wrong with this ticket. Like, yeah, I know it's blank. Oh, something's wrong. Not sometimes. I read that too fast. Welcome back from eating, Sean. Oh, wait. Dylan has automatic clips with clip command. Sorry, I didn't click it fast enough. Oh, yeah, no worries, Dolphin. I believe you, though. The reason why I bring that up is, like, at least in this one, I could see what when it revealed the active letters, right? Like right here. So I know what are the actual valid letters up here versus what this is showing. And we can see there's an extra C in there, right? Whereas in the game, there's not an extra C. And I was hoping to see the same thing here, but I trust you. It's not that I don't trust you. I'm saying, like, trying to see that way I can put this data into the issue, and then I can either work on it or have AI looking. Like, the more information I have in there, the better for me and for AI to work on it. So in any case, before I jump into doing that, what do we think actually, maybe if you can tell me, if you know, Dolph, what's the big word for that board? Maybe is it one of these? Maybe reality is probably the right one. Yes, please do, Dolphin. Feel free to clip any other ones that you see. Irately and reality it was. Is irately? Yeah, okay, so reality. This seems to have happened, or another example of this happening is board ID reality plus added an extra L when there was only L. Seems like the letter in question L was this letter L was also shown in the hidden letters. Seems the letter in question that gets duplicated is typically included in the hidden letters. This may be contributing to the issue / bug. Great. Okay. If I need to add more to that, I can. Actually, let me get the clip of that. Just edit this. Clip here. There we go. Awesome. Thank you for that.
Is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
All right, but we need to go back to the issue we were working on in hand here, which was which was, I thought I opened up an issue for, so it's because it's on WoS Plus website. Duplicate letters captured on a letter reveal WoS event. It might be related to this. Nope. Did I just... In both the cases, the extra letter was from the hidden letter. Yes, Pratik, good call. Thank you for pointing that out. I thought I just opened up that issue. Did I open up what did I, big word repeater timed by? I thought I opened up an issue here, didn't I? On WoS Plus Bot? Yeah, there it is. Show points gold. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. What? I never opened up a bug. I never opened up an issue for what Sean reported to me, right? That's what I started working on at the beginning of. It was a missing hidden letter, right? Immediately after you left it, then were. So we're trying to fix the missing hidden letter. You did start opening a bug, but I guess I never actually opened it. Look at the issues here. Bug, duplicate letters captured on letter reveal was. When in player view, add a link. Yeah, so I never... Oh, here it is. This is the one I was talking about. So we're looking into this. On the circles board, after the big word was found, it showed only one hidden letter and not two. Double check the logic. So basically, when we get to like levels, what we're at now, I think it's like 36 plus is usually when we're there. Maybe even level 29. When there's two hidden letters.
The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds.
We have an example of it again. Let's look at that again. There are two hidden letters. There's only one shown right now. The M. And then a certain point in this progress bar is when WoS will reveal the hidden letters. Wait, what happened? That didn't actually capture that. What did I mess up here? I don't know that I included it revealing that. Okay, I needed that. If the big word is known, shouldn't all letters show? Yes, that is correct. Are you saying that's not happening, May? Oh, okay, Sean. So in some cases when there are... So, all right, let's back up a little bit. There will be times where it only shows one hidden letter.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Kathleen_Rose.
Can we get a bigger board? I can make it a little bit bigger, yes. Is that kind of helping a little bit there? Also zoom a little bit. Your mobile is small? Yeah, I hear you. I'll zoom in a little bit. Let me know if that helps, okay? Just asking so I can be on the lookout. What were you asking? Okay, let me back up. Let me back up and talk through some of this stuff, what's going on down here. So for folks that maybe are just joining, okay, that's good to hear, Kathleen. And thank you for joining here. For folks that are just joining, I've been working on the stuff that you see like right here that help. It's called WoS Plus, Words on Stream Plus, to enhance the existing experience that Words on Stream game gives you when you're playing it or streaming it. And folks in the community here have reported some issues around the hidden letters that get shown here, the fake letters and all that stuff. And there's two issues. One is what we're talking about here. It's missing hidden letters. Double check the logic or so. So on the board, when it was circles board, after the big word was found, it showed only one hidden letter and not two. Double check the logic on determining hidden letters when big word is found prior to when the game event reveals them. So let me backtrack a little bit and explain what's happening behind the scenes. So the reason why there might be only one hidden letter shown in here at the time is because the big word hasn't been guessed yet to reveal all possible. Did you hear Bauer barking? Is that why you did that? The reason for that is because the big word hasn't been found yet to reveal all the correct letters or valid letters for that level or board. Okay. Once the big word is found, this should update to show all hidden letters. If that's not happening, then that is a bug and a problem. Okay. But if the big word hasn't been found yet and it's like mid-level,
Welcome.
okay.
Thanks for joining today. _of_fire_and_eyes.
Good to see you, Block. I'll get to your message in just a second. So if the game is mid-level and we found some words that use at least one of the hidden letters, that's how this gets populated, right? Because we can that's why you might see one letter show up here, is because somebody or multiple people have guessed words with a letter that is not revealed yet as part of the level letters. Okay. So like we kind of try and calculate that ahead of time. Because it's like, you can deduce that, right? Like if in this case, L wasn't revealed yet as one of the hidden letters, but people are seeing that the word Tesla was accepted as a correct guess, you can then see that, okay, out of all the letters that are there, this would normally be a question mark, let's say in the game itself, right? Then we know, okay, L is actually in there. So I have WoS Plus show the letter L here. Does that make sense to everybody? Because we can deduce that. If there's two hidden letters, if we haven't guessed either the big word or another word that has that hidden letter, it's not going to show up down here. So that's why it might only show just the L still. Sean says, yeah, that's broken. All right, we'll stretch in a second here. Actually, I feel like I've been too far behind, so I'm gonna reimburse. I appreciate you redeeming those, Dolphin, but because I feel like I have limited time left before I gotta probably get going, and I've already had enough delays from family stuff going on today during the stream. I don't want to get too distracted by doing the stretch right now. Okay, sorry about that. Maybe next stream. Okay, Dolph. So is everybody following me on like how this hidden letters can be calculated earlier on in the level? Now, naturally, in the game itself, there's a certain point in time, like when you get close to the end of that progress bar that you see the timer that goes, the teal bar that goes across there. The game itself will eventually reveal the hidden letters and the fake letters towards the end of the round, towards the end of the level, right? And so when that happens, this is supposed to update to whatever that gives us. Whatever the words on stream game itself gives us in their events happening behind the scenes. And then that would show up here and correct these or add to them. That may not be happening accurately or correctly. So that could be another potential issue that we're running into here. All right. So I hope that helps kind of clear up things, because a lot of people might be like, oh, I only see one hidden letter, but the board shows that there's supposed to be two hidden letters. This is a bug. It may not be a bug, actually. It may be because nobody has guessed either the big word that would show all the hidden letters, right? Or nobody guessed a word that has that other hidden letter in it yet, to where we can deduce that, make that calculation and say, okay, definitively, let's say, like, I don't know, let's say this board, there was another letter like M in here, right? Then if somebody guessed a word like clam or claim or something like that, right? Then the M would show up in here too. Again, this is all happening before the game itself reveals those hidden letters to us. We're trying to deduce that based on correctly guessed words that were already captured. So I hope that helps clarify. There are scenarios where it is okay. The reason I'm bringing that up is so that everybody knows that there are scenarios it is okay that only one of the 2 or 3 hidden letters are showing here because of those reasons I just told you about. Either the big word wasn't guessed yet, which would have all of the hidden letters revealed in it, or another word that would have one or more of the other hidden letters haven't been guessed yet either. And then lastly is when the game itself reveals all the hidden letters to us. Dolphin says, only shows hidden letter if we guess it. Also shows at the end after last lock opens. Correct. That's the 2 scenarios where hidden letters will update here. I'm not saying that it's working exactly to that. There could be issues with it, but I just don't want people reporting this like as a bug in those scenarios where it's not supposed to show the hidden letter yet. Okay. Finesse and Lessons says, will it ever be possible to incorporate this into a mirror? Yes. In fact, you can look at the mirror right now. There's a player view. I'll drop it in the chat for you. You can try it out yourself. It's open. So the website is open and free for anybody and everybody to use. The chatbot, on the other hand, I have to grant you access because that is going to be a paid feature for streamers to incorporate the bot into their channel. Because the chatbot is going to be capturing more data, player statistics, leaderboards, and that type of thing. We're still working on, obviously, and so that's going to be more advanced data and techniques that are going to be needed to store all that, and the cost of running the servers for that and all that. That's why it's going to be behind a paid feature. Whereas the website thing really, I mean, it costs some to me, but it's relatively nothing to run the website part of it. So, hope that helps. What else did I miss in chat here? Sean says, my screenshot in Discord shows big word found and only one of 2 hidden letters revealed in the box. In that case, yes, that's definitely a bug. Yeah, the one you sent me was printer. Big word was found, was reprint. So an I should be, so P and I should be the both hidden letters, and so that's a bug, yes. So we still need to fix that. Kathleen says, yes, love having the word shown because I'm a visual player. Perfect. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for giving me that feedback, Kathleen. You thought it was a screech as in a sound? Oh, no. It's like Dolphin, when you redeem the stretch thing, I switch scenes and we actually do a physical stretch together wherever you are in the world type of thing while you're sitting or standing. That's what that redemption is for. What else did I miss in chat? Also, the screenshots that had both large words, but only one of the 2 hidden letters was revealed. Okay, this is the kid from earlier. Love what you're doing, by the way. Thanks, Block. I appreciate that encouragement. Block says, okay, looking at the clip above from Dylan, it does look that the suggested words are based upon the correct guesses matching some board set, and that as there's only a few small words guessed, I am wondering if it matched multiple boards and all the words from both boards were shown. No, okay, so I'll talk you through the logic behind how the missed words calculation works, Block. So I don't know if you might have joined like after I had explained the board stuff or how I capture the data. So as people use wasplus.com, which you can use it today if you want to, as you're playing on other people's streams, I encourage you to, like, instead of you get their mirror link like you normally would, open up their stream in one tab, keep their stream open with the chat, and then in another tab, open up how you normally would open up the mirror link. You can open up the WoS Plus with the mirror link instead. You go into here, wasplus.com/player, right? And then you'll automatically get shown this little dialogue, this pop-up. You paste in the mirror link and the Twitch channel that you're playing on. Turn on these settings if you want. It's up to you. And then click save, and it will refresh the page with that as your mirror link. Okay, and then you could just play like normal. Now and then you get all the features on your own machine instead of, in case that streamer is not using WoS Plus, right? But there are streamers like Dylan, and a couple other folks that are using it on their stream. So that said, the reason I bring that up is the more people that are playing and using WoS Plus, the more we're capturing boards from like the main game itself, words on stream itself. What's happening behind the scenes is when you guess the big word, like Kirk did on this level here, which is resemble, it then, if you clear the board, actually, we then add that board with an identifier of the big word, the alphabetically last big word, which in this case is resemble. And that way, next time somebody on any stream plays this level again, if it ever comes up, and the big word is guessed again, we can definitively know every word on that board because I stored that in the database. I stored it in the database as a board, right? And every time we store a board in the database, I have a process that goes through all the words for that board and adds it to a words part of the database too, okay? So that's how the main logic works. However, there's a scenario where you don't guess correctly the biggest word, the alphabetically last big word on that level. In that case, it's a little bit harder to definitively calculate the missed words, because the words on stream folks with those letters, whatever it was be, A, B, and C, maybe you can make like, you might be able to make 100 different words with those letters, but they only chose X amount because it'll fit nicely on the board and all that, whatever their reasoning, right? They made design decisions to only fit so many words with those same letters on the same board. So because of that, I can't just do a full dictionary lookup of every possible word in the world with those letters and then show those as missed words. I was doing that previously in an earlier version of this WoS Plus. What I've since done is now I go and I look at the words part of the database that I have that's pulled in from the boards, right? So I'm not adding words individually anymore from words on stream being played. I'm adding it based on the boards that are completed successfully. So with that in mind, so the next step is in terms of finding missed words. If the big word has not been correctly guessed for that level, then the next step is this. We go and take the valid letters that are revealed, like right now. We just had that event happen in this particular instance on level 44. All the valid letters have been revealed now. So if you all didn't guess this last one, it would then go to the database for the words and look up every word possible with those letters, and then see, it'll calculate that as a list, and then it'll compare it to the list of the words that you've already guessed in alphabetical order and do a comparison. And whatever is missing, it will then, with a pretty high level of accuracy, identify the missed word that way. There are discrepancies to that. One of them being a bug that I have right now that we're going through and talking about, where it's for whatever reason adding a duplicate of a valid letter. So let's say in this case it was a T, it's adding a duplicate of T in there. So it would be like tadpole with an extra T as valid letters. And so then it's trying to make up words with an extra T in them. And so therefore missed words are being inaccurately calculated in that scenario. So I hope that helps explain kind of the flow of things, of how it's working behind the scenes, Block, in terms of answering your question here. Which was about, I'm wondering if it matched multiple boards. So it's not, the reason I'm bringing that up is because it's not matching multiple boards. It's looking at just the words part of the database when the big word is not guessed. I hope that was helpful and answered your question. Let me know if it didn't. May was saying both hidden letters shown when big word is guessed. Feel like I'm all caught up. If there was a question you all asked in the chat that I missed from earlier, please feel free to send it again. I think I'm all caught up there. Block says, I think I understand. Okay. If there's anything that's unclear, though, feel free. I don't mind talking about this stuff. I love this. This channel is meant to be entertaining and educational, especially around programming and stuff like that. So do not feel scared to ask questions or feel like it's a dumb question. I will not treat you like that. Thanks for the explanation. Sure, no problem. Happy to do so. What else we got here? All that yap in my... I need some water. Kathleen says, do you ever add new words like blog and bling? LOL. I do if it... I don't manually add them myself. I do if they're found when a board is completed. I can tell you if those words are in the database, though, if that's what you're wondering. I'll look for it. Equals bling. Looks like bling is not in the dictionary. Blog. No, there's no way. Is it all caps? Is that why? Equals catch. Does that work? Bling. Yep. So bling and blog are not words used in words on stream game at all. At least as far as my system is seen. So they've not been added. I thought I saw another question in the chat come up. May says, Clark, was my explanation wrong to finesse and lesson? Let me see. Gotta look at your other messages here. Where was your explanation to him? Oh, here we go. Did you see wasplus.com where you can select player view and load the mirror link and stream it? No, your response is correct. Yeah. Thank you for asking me. You got it. You got it good. You're an expert. You know WoS Plus in and out. There was another question from, I think, Finesse and Lessons too, right? Where'd it go? Oh, it was Pratik. Pratik says, I asked, should we try to create the scenario again, getting the big word last second? We can do that, yeah. And then we can create a clip from it. And I can then look at the logs behind the scenes that are running that. It's possible. Actually, as I haven't been paying attention to the game itself, and you all have. So has there been another scenario where... See, there we go. Wait a minute. Only one hidden letter is shown, L. Even though the big word was guessed. We had it right there. It's only showing one hidden letter. I think C should be the other hidden letter. What happened there? Something happened there. Close this, close this, close that, open this. The hidden letters is C and R. What was my original prompt on this again? Please look into this issue, right, which is 83. Add that here. Issue 83, right? On the circles board, after the big word was found, it showed only one hidden letter and not two. Double check the logic on turning hidden letters when the big word is found prior to when the WoS game event reveals them. Yeah. It's like not finding. There still seems to be a bug where the hidden letters text is not showing the correct hidden letters that are revealed. Just watch it happen after the big word was guessed, which shows all valid letters for the level. And only one of the hidden letters was revealed when there should have been two. As an example. What was that? Oh shoot, what was that example we had before?
SMC_May_.
Thank you, May.
You to hydrate.
Here's May. We'll go back to the VOD and see what it was. That wasn't dentist. It's too far back now? Alright, we have example, the board letters before hidden and fake letters are revealed or discovered were as follows. R question mark E D Q Q F question mark I. A player then guessed a big word of admire, which would result in, which should. You got a clip of it? Another clip, Sean? What's that clip for? Thanks for the fart, Dolph. I was really holding that one in. Lecture board, that's another one. On the phone, by the way, in case you ask me. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Sean. Which should result in A and M in both. Thank you for the high five. I don't know who that was. May, thank you for the high five. Letters A and M being revealed as hidden letters and Q and F as the fake letters. This accurately showed fake letters, but only showed A for the hidden letters. Please look into this further.
Welcome in and thanks for joining
Determine
Now More.
the issue and fix it. Who was that? Oh, Pawns No More. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. First time chatter. Appreciate it. Thanks for playing words with us here. All right, let's see if Claude Code can sort it out for us now. Meantime, let's get this opened up. Nice clear chat. Move this over here so I can see this clip. How did it get M and I hidden letters already revealed? This is Immortal board. So it had M and I, and you're saying it lost it. Showing, huh? Yeah. Oh wow, look at that. I see that. It had M and I guessed, and then removed it. You know, so I need logic in there that says if the hidden letters have already been discovered, or all of the hidden letters, or most of the hidden letters, right? Check. I need a check. Like what hidden letters have already been discovered of the total hidden letters that there should be. I think that's what's going on here. This is a pretty intricate bug. This is a good test on seeing how good this model is, you know?
Once upon a time, when everything was fine, stayed up partying all night, where the strobe lights flash bright. But now these times are over. Wish you stayed a little longer. Memory in drink or two, start to dance, let loose. But now these times are over. Wish you stayed a little longer. Memory in my head, I think of you when I'm laying in my bed, where you remind me of a time when things were better. When things were better. When things were better.
Nice clear. Time frame? Do you mean like time check? I'm good. I'm good. That's what you're asking me. Thank you for checking on that. Look how long it's working to trace down this. It's crazy. 5 o'clock somewhere. Yes, it is 5:04. It's interesting. All hidden letters and fake letters are accurately in both the UI and the chat bot. Ooh, it says it found the bug. I found the deeper bug. Let me explain my trace and then fix it. Reconstruct a timeline matching what you observed. Current initial board, current level letters, hidden letter equals that. Player guesses some word containing M before. Admire. Something where the dictionary frequency analysis detected M is missing. The dictionary path at that. It's the partial branch. That's a DOM to M. Replaces one question mark with M current level letters is that. Pushes M to current level hidden letters. Subsequent guesses to detect A are skipped entirely because the dictionary path fails when current hidden letters is already non-empty. So A never gets recorded. Okay. Player guesses admire, hit max equals true, runs and computes what's missing in the big word versus current level letters. M is already in there, not flagged. A is missing. Flagged result, hidden letters A, DOM overwritten with A. So the display shows A, your observed result. Is that what happened? I don't remember if that happened or not. Losing M even though the system knew about it. It's still in current level hidden letters and embedded in current level letters. Bug. Calculator overwrites the DOM with only the newly discovered hidden letters, ignoring the ones that the dictionary path already merged into. There's also a related bug. The dictionary path skips detection of additional hidden letters once any has been found. Let me fix both. Perfect. Okay. Let me look at the should set big word when hit max is true test to make sure if my fix doesn't break it. Now I'll fix both. Yes. Do it. Do it. Nice clear chat. This is good. I think I found the problem. It sounds accurate to what I was thinking was going on too. Something, it was like, oh, we already have hidden letters. We don't need to add any more to it. Can you fix the words being cut off in the back? Yes, it's on the list. That one's harder for me to do, Kirk, because I struggle with styling in web development. Get me logic stuff and like just making features and connecting things that don't normally talk to each other. I'm your guy. Layouts and styles, I'm not good at. That's why that bug is happening like that. It's also because I'm zoomed in right now too. Somebody had mentioned, I mean, even though I'm zooming out, you can't see there's still also the 8 letters that are below this row here that we can't see right now. So there is that as well. It looks like painting out of sync painting event. No, it's the styling. It's the style calculations on like how to fit words in a given space here. It's just not. It's not good. I didn't do a good job with it. And I do need a style guy. I need somebody that knows how to design and knows CSS. To just come in and sort that out. Or learn CSS right. I've resisted it all these years of being a web developer, May. I just doubt it's going to happen now, especially with AI. Just saying. Yeah, I think there's this, like, just Discord is having issues still. FYI, May. Nice job on the investment club, by the way. Yeah. The Discord's having issues today. The Discord servers, like the company themselves, are having outages or something going on. I looked it up. If you just look up, if you Google, like, anytime you're seeing things acting wonky like that with anything you use, like if it's a website or something, I just Google the name of that thing and I say status. And then there's usually like a status page for each of those that'll say whether if it shows like red or orange or anything like that. Yes. Yes, I have seen it, Icon. Thank you for the heads up. Nice clear chat. Ooh, finessing lessons in the lead, then Dolph, then Pratik, then Kirk and Rugmat Bot. Love to see it. Are we gonna break the channel record of 303 today? It's gonna be 2 weeks in a row. We're going triple digits. What is Q-U-O-I-O-T? Q-U-O-I-T. What is that? A flattened ring of iron. How do you say that? Hard. Yeah, that's definitely a hard word. Quoit? Quoit? Quoits? Quoit? 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 A quoit? We had this level earlier today. Yeah, May. All right, I disabled it for a second because I want to load up and test out the hidden letters with the updates on here. So this one got D-O-N and D-O. It's about the same. It's just different pacing on it. All right, off the phone. Any luck? We think so. Methinks. The bot, like this Claude code just sorted out some new logic and we're going to test it out now. One second. Refresh the page. Enable CR. Yes, I'm already logged in. CR. Oh, it's doing that again. Because I'm on localhost. Let's do it from here. Enable CR. You're on the board, May. All right, so now we can continue. Everybody ready? Keep the streak going. Hopefully we'll fix this bug here. We're going to test it out. And we'll pass all-time best record on the channel today. Let's go for it. Ooh, worms. I got worms. Why doesn't swarm work? How do you spell swarm? How do you spell swarm, chat? S-W-O-R-M, right? Oh my gosh, it's an A. Thank you, May. I'm a knucklehead.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today's early.
Hey, Surly Death. I'm glad you chimed in to correct my spelling there. How's it going? How's it going? Nice, clear. All right, looks like I wasn't paying as close of attention that time. I was too busy trying to figure out words. I need to pay attention to hidden letters. Swarm, that is our football team saying. Nice. Yes, yes. All right. This time I can't play. I'll just watch you all play. I got to see if the hidden letters. Oh, there's all the hidden letters. All 3 hidden letters have been found. Okay. It didn't replace them. It worked that time. I think it's working. Let's see, where does this show? See, it is working. See, this is what's in production right now. It only shows I. Whereas here, it shows all of them correctly now. Okay, I think we fixed it. Yep, exactly, May. So this is the one we're looking at right now is my updated version. And the one that May and this other tab that I have open here is the one that's in production, the old version. So awesome. All right, so it is fixed. I feel confident we can push it then. Double check all the changes here. All right, no, previously this whole block was skipped if the hidden letter DOM already had text, which silently dropped an additional hidden letters discovered in later guesses. We now always update state and let current level hidden letters track the cumulative set. Skip letters we've already recorded, so rerunning detection on later guesses is idempotent. That might be a problem. Or will it? Is it ever where there's 2 of the same hidden letter? Like, is it like maybe 2 L's? Has that ever happened, chat? That might be another edge case to account for, but I don't know if we need to. Always replace question mark slots with the newly discovered letters so that current level letter stays a consistent source of truth, visible plus discovered hidden. Earlier code instead removed question mark slots in some branches without inserting the letter, which made it impossible to reconstruct what was actually on the board. Yep. I love that it adds comments there too. I need your kiss. All right, we got UET in here. What did this one have? This one had ETU. I think it just ended at the end there. I didn't check it in time. Always reflect the cumulative set of hidden letters in the DOM so that a second/third discovery is visible to viewers. Yes. What happens down here? Hidden letters in the big word that aren't accounted for in current level letters thanks to the dictionary detection path, always replacing question mark slots with the discovered letter rather than removing them. Current level letters is a faithful representation of what's on the board. Visible letters plus already discovered hidden letters plus any remaining question mark placeholders for undiscovered hidden letters. Perfect. So it understood what I wanted. Newly discovered hidden letters, the deficit between big word counts and current level letter counts. Question mark slots count toward neither, so they surface as missing letters here. Big word counts for each. Big word letter counts, it should really say, but. For each big letter count, get the letter. Count, get letter for 0, missing is big count minus level count. For I equals 0, I is less than missing plus newly discovered push. Okay. Persist newly discovered ones so the cumulative set stays consistent for any subsequent reads, log missing words, save board, etc. Current level hidden letters push newly discovered. Yep. Display the full cumulative set previously known plus newly found. Okay, I like the changes. They seem okay to me. Let's commit them and push them. That was a nasty one, huh? Let me know when I need to refresh. Got 6 tabs open. Yes. I will let you know. I'm going to go check the build right now, actually. Looks like the build passed. So probably already updated, May. I would try it. Well, after this level refresh, and you should be good to go. I'll do this. I'll do the same on my end so we can see. Yeah, see, there's 2 E's. All right, I guess it did work on that. There is a situation where there's 2 E's as a hidden letter, right? Yeah, shows on the board there too. I'm glad that worked. All right, let's refresh on here. This is the production one. We got to make sure that this is working now. It should not work anymore. It should not even load. Okay. All right, everybody, if you're using WoS Plus right now in the player view, refresh the page and you can test on your end too. Yeah, we can have double / triple same hidden letter. Even triple. Oh boy. Okay. Why isn't Raider on there? Oh, somebody guessed it. Where is it? Oh, it's already in the correct words. I didn't see it. That's my bad. Nice clear, nice clear. All right, this time I gotta watch the hidden letters, make sure it's still working. Finessing Lessons with 540 points. Pratik looking good, 492. Dolphin after that. Kirk. And then the bots. Yeah. I feel you, May. I feel for you. EDF. All 3 hidden letters just got revealed there. That was perfect. And then LO. right, chat. I gotta leave. So it is 5:30 p.m. Eastern right now. I will keep streaming up until like 6:10 p.m. Eastern time. So about 30-40 minutes ish. So that I can leave and go meet up with the family. This will be the latest I've streamed in a while. All right, all the hidden letters are revealing properly now. And then there goes big word, kept the hidden letters and showed the fake letters. It's working great. I think it's working great. I think we got a fix. Your chat is a little laggy. Like on my screen or in while you're on your side? I got a lot running on my machine right now. That might be why, if you're what you're seeing here. Nice clear, nice clear. Yeah, it's interesting, Kirk.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
Tooted. Come on, tooted. Nice, chat. Still seems to be working really good. I think we have a fix, chat.
An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
Wait. Why is it saying... Okay, somebody had guessed toots, and that's how it got the T in there, huh? T... There's two T's. Okay. KPOT. I was just double checking that. That seemed like it was a little wonky in hidden letters calculation there. We had that board too? Nice clear, nice clear. All right, with the ad being there, you can go to the mirror there. Critique, what'd you say? This is one of the boards where it could give 3 hidden O's. Had that previously. Okay, yeah. That's interesting. It mixes up which ones are hidden and which ones aren't, huh? For the same board, huh? That's wild. You're all so fast. Like it's hard for me to check. I'm like trying to visually compare and make sure things are looking right. You're just too fast for my brain. All right, chat. I'm gonna step away to feed Bauer. I'll be right back. Nice, nice, nice. I was chewing and didn't want to talk while I was chewing. Sean, you are correct. I mentioned I gotta leave around 6:10 p.m. Eastern time. I gotta end the stream around then, so I can leave by within a few minutes of that to go meet up with the family. Yeah, no worries. If we move fast, we might be able to break the record. The channel record, that is.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Gabe Digino.
What's up, JP? Happy to have you here. Happy to have you here. First time chatter. Thanks for joining and playing words with us. Backberg, I like how I finished work, went to the grocery store to pick up dinner supplies, and came back, and you're still going? Heck yeah, sir. Today. There's a bug. Oh, yeah. Look at the hidden. Oh, my gosh. What happened? What the heck happened here? Good catch, good catch. What the heck? Level with big word broomed resulted in... Hold on, we need the letters on this. What are the letters for this? What are all the letters? There's TS are fake. Okay. Broomed. Which one were hidden, chat? So big word was broomed with fake letters T and S and hidden letters E, R, and O resulted in the displaying hidden letters as... What the hell? How did that happen? EROORER as... Why would that happen? Determine the issue and report it before. Report it along with plans to fix. I think it repeated as there were 3 big words having same hidden letters. Yeah. Oh no, what were the other? Bedroom and boredom? The other big words were bedroom and boredom. Way. In case that helps. That was weird.
Red skies, the heat of August. It's been a long time, but not enough. 'Cause
Nice clear, nice clear.
back in the palm of your hands, and I don't
Broke 800 points finessing lesson. Pratik and Kirk over 700. Dolphin not too far behind.
think changes. Why don't we feel like strangers? Thought you had forgotten me. I was finally finding peace. Now we're walking down the same streets. Got your hands in your pockets, like always. Saying everything that I ever wanted, honest. But I think you're too late. You're too late. But I think you're too late.
Nice clear.
Red light, you know I'm cautious. Apologize for how you were. Want me right back in the palm of your hands, but I should learn from the past. All this time, but nothing changes. Why'd you let me go? If it was so special, why'd you wait this long to let me know? All this time, but nothing changes.
Number 10 spot. May, nice. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Two strangers saying everything that I ever wanted, honest. But I think I'm too late.
All right. Keep it going. We have a chance to beating the record in time before I got to go. There's a chance. You want to go to pity stream in 30 minutes? Yeah, we can raid into pity stream. Is Pity going to be live? Pity Wonk? Right?
Welcome in and thanks for joining today Workout 2025.
Hey, Workout Ordinary Gamer. Good to see you. Happy Friday. We're getting close to beating the record on the channel. Good timing, Ordinary Gamer. Finessin, is Pity One gonna be live? Is that what you're saying? In 30 minutes? I don't see them live right now. That's I just checked. Please wait 1 second before using live in 6 minutes to do crosswords. Okay. All right, so they'll be live. Words will start at 6:30 Eastern. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Pity was here earlier. I remember, Dolph. He does crosswords first? Okay, yeah.
My mama said you're strong and resilient. Just take a breath, 'cause darling.
All right, the bug is in calculate hidden letters. It's called from update game state every time a guess comes in with hit max, which is true. In WoS, when a level has multiple anagram solutions of the maximum length, are all 7-letter anagrams of the same letter set. Each one fires, hit max equals true, so calculate hidden letters ran 3 times. And the function isn't idempotent. 2 design problems combined. It compares the big word against current level letters on every call, but current level letters is never updated by this function. Only the dictionary detection branch in update game state replaces question marks. So let's see this. It blindly pushes the deficit onto there without checking what's already been recorded. Branch has a guard for exactly this. That comment even calls out a previous version of the same class of bug. That fix was never propagated to calc. Okay. Yes, I reviewed and please apply fix with regression. So close, chat. Like 10 more minutes. I think we could do it. I think we could do it. Nice clear, nice clear. I know, Sean. I know. We're so close. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Dolphin using up those bower bones right there. Eight more boards. Let's go. I got a big word. Finessing over 900. Over 9,000. Another bug. Yeah, it's the same bug as before. So the bug seems to be based on having multiple big words. Oh, it just flipped again. It says it fixed it though. I haven't pushed the fix here to where we'll see it or tried running it yet. So there is that still too. All right, let me review these changes. All right, skip question mark placeholder so the surface as a deficit below letters that were merged into current level letters by dictionary detection. Path replacing a question mark are naturally counted here, so rerunning this function after a successful discovery computes a 0 deficit. So letters in the big word not accounted for by visible word slots and any hidden letters not yet merged into current level letters surface here. Idempotency. This method may be invoked multiple times in a single level. Every guess where hitmax equals true triggers it. When a level has multiple anagram big words, like room, bedroom, boredom, each one fires hitmax and we re-enter here. Without this guard, the same hidden letters are appended on every call. See regression test. Okay. I'm going to push these changes. They look good. I'm not even going to test it. YOLO. YOLO on a Friday night. Oh, we got that bug again. Ons. The record's 303. It's in the top right-hand corner there. See if the build passes. All right, should be fixed now, but I'm not going to refresh mid game. Let's beat the personal best. Okay, we're under the clock here. We got 6 minutes. 6 minutes, chat. Can you do it? Potato. Oh no. Oh no, we're in trouble. Oh, the pressure's on. This could be it. We're not gonna do it. There's not a lot of time left. Oh, state. Estate states. Yes. Yes. Come on. We got this. We got this. We got this. Use the bots. Use the bots. What are the... Give me guesses. Give me guesses. I'll answer for you. I just got one. That's asset. Oh, we need like one or two more. Should do it. Oh, we're cutting it close. Oh, we were cutting it close there. You scared me. You scared me on that one, chat. That was a close one. That was pretty close. Oh boy. All right, I'm going to refresh here. So we can test the hidden letter things if it's fixed now. Ooh. All right, we got 4 minutes. 4 minutes. You're holding your breath? Woo-wee! My butt cheeks were squeezing together. Nice. Ordinary gamer. ramus. The posterior, more or less, vertical part on each side of the lower jaw. All right, chat. You keep playing. I'll be right back. Because I got to go get some snacks ready for the kiddos to go meet up with them, okay? I should be back before you break the record. Oh, this is tie. This is the tie, the break. The tie, the personal best. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Yeah. I was checking for my phone too. All right. Oh. I got one to get us past level 303. Come on. Come on. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Highest level ever on the channel. Love to see it. Thank you, everybody. Hold on, pause. Don't start yet. Don't start yet. I just want to say quick thank you to everybody on the board here. Big shout out, Finesse, getting over 1,000 points. Look at this. Wham! Not too far behind and close to 1,000. Kirk, Pratik, Dolph, a bunch of the bots, of course. We got to leverage the bots as much as we can. Block, May, myself, Workout, Kathleen, Pawns, Pittywunk, and Sean A. Appreciate you all participating and being part of the record-setting run on the channel here. Rugbot took your points. I know, Dolph. I know. But I'm so glad I could be here to not help. There you go. Absolutely. Appreciate everybody. You can all keep playing. I'm gonna go still get the snacks ready. You go until until I come back and I gotta close the stream out. Okay? How about that? Deal? But I appreciate you. I was here. Thank you for helping me with everything today. Thank you for helping break the record today. It's awesome. We're already at level 308, and I'm sure you're going to keep going, chat. All right?
Thank you for the follow, Pawns. No more.
Pawns, thank you for the follow. Also, I need to clip that. That's our record that I need to update my channel records.
Thank you for the follow, Pratik.
Oh, Pratik, thank you for the follow as well.
_ and followed.
Very kind of you both. Thank you for the support. All right? I shall be back. Keep going. Enjoy. Oh, all right, Chad. I really got to go. I know you all can keep going, but I really got to go. I don't want to keep the family waiting. All right. New channel record. Thank you for the clip, Surly Dev. Appreciate that. Yes. I'm going to disable DR. We're going to go raid into Pittywunk stream, who will be playing, I think, this shortly as well. All right. Sorry to cut you all off there. It's a huge, 100 clears for the day. That's a record for the stream too. 100 clears in one day stream. So thank you for that. Level 318. Can you save run to continue another day? We'll see. I think it might be because last week it still had the previous level we reached from the previous stream, the previous week. So I think it's been keeping alive somehow between the two, between weeks. So we'll see. I'll try my best. I won't mess with it. I won't. Everything's paused. We'll keep it here and see if it stays that way. Remember, for next stream, level 318. So yeah, over a week to go. Let's hope it saves. Yes. Thank you all so much for the support. This was a fun stream for me. I hope it was fun and entertaining for you, and a little bit of educational so you can understand how Words on Stream Plus works. Be sure to check it out at WoS Plus, WOS Plus, PLUS.com, WoSplus.com if you'd like. If you haven't done so already, be sure to like and subscribe if you're watching over on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, follow the channel so you don't miss out on upcoming streams. Leave the browser open all week and don't do continue until then. Yes. Thank you for the high five and the head pat. Surly Dev. Thank you everybody for the follows, just being here, chatting, lurking, resubs, the stream streaks, all that means so much to me. I appreciate that support, and I hope you have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. I will see you next week. Go say hi to Pittywunk for me. All right. Peace out.